Hello everyone. Welcome back to another Ocarina of Time Randomizer stream. So this is the new randomizer. It is the, what is it, the 9.0 version of the Ship of Harkinian. Something like that. Oh, and in fact it looks like there's actually an even further update, which I did not download. Oops. Oh well. It is what it is. So this is the new, like I said, this is the new update to the Ship of Harkinian. It comes with a crap ton of features. When I say crap ton, I mean, first off, they've completely redone the entire menu here. Look at this. But also, they've really gone in and, like, updated a lot of things and added a lot of new things that you can randomize. I'm not going to sit here and like show them off. I'm like yawning and stuff, and it's super annoying. But yeah, so this version has a lot of things. So first off, we are Classic Link instead of regular Link or anything else. I think it's based off of A Link to the Past, and Link Between Worlds. But one of the big things about this is that it shuffles basically everything. So you can see that the grass here, there is some that has flowers, and that's because the stuff with flowers is randomized from the Fire Temple keyring and the huge rupee and magic meter. So yeah, crates, pots, like everything is randomized or randomizable at this point. and it's insane. So, it should be pretty interesting to see how this goes. We are starting in a weird spot in that, one, we started in Lake Hylia, but two, we actually started with less health. Which means that there is actually more health upgrades and things to obtain. So there's a fish here that I can't pick up because I don't have a bottle. Ooh, bomb bag. Cool. But as you can see, this fish will give me Deku seeds. But I don't have a bottle, so I can't grab it right now. But this is what I mean when I say, like, nigh everything is randomizable. Because they really went in and made it so that you can just about randomize everything. This fish has bombs. So not only is the chest randomized, but this grass is too. Ice puns are no problem. I might die. Nope. Found Deku nuts. Cool. Maybe I don't need to go get those Deku nuts then. So, not only are we going to be looking for, you know, standard possible checks. I just picked up a Deku Nut upgrade. There's the slingshot. But yeah, so not only are we going to need to look for the usual checks, it's the bomb shoe bag. But there are all kinds of new things and new places that we now have to search. Because every patch of grass could have an item in it, such as infinite bomb shoes and a megaton hammer. Huge rupee. But really though? Infinite bomb shoes? That's insane. There's no shovel in this game. Yeah, that could be really rough, for sure. But yeah, luckily, if, you know, a rock or grass or something holds something randomized, it will, like, display as being different. So you're not completely lost. Like here, I can already tell that none of this grass is going to give me anything special. Um, but yeah, it is kind of wild. We have bomb shells instead of bomb shoes. I mean, they're listed as bomb shoes, but progressive scale. There's a red rupee for 11 rupees. Iku seeds. Got the silver scale. Okay. I was like, I think I accidentally hit the speed modifier button, and I had. Yes. One thing I do not currently have randomized is enemies. Because I thought that might be a bit much with everything else that we have. Pack of magic beans. Mito's already here. Which means that the forest temple might be just open already. Skull Kid isn't really beneficial to me right now. I mean, if I have infinite bomb shoes, I'm half tempted to use them instead of bombs. There's the weird egg. Nope, excuse me, pocket egg. Huge rupee. Hylian shield. I don't remember if the beehives are randomized. I know you can randomize them. But I don't remember if they are. If they are, I'm having trouble hitting this one because bomb shoes be squirrely. What? Oh. I hit the freaking thing there. Oh, interesting. They switch to a different texture after you have cut them. Up. Oh. Nope, you're still here. Okay. One of the things that you can set to be randomized is buttons. And by that I mean you can make it so that you literally have to like go out and find buttons like your C button and your A button and your B button. That's just a thing that you can set to be random. Which is like, what? I didn't set any of that cause like, what the heck? But maybe a future like rando, you know? I am using the 3DS textures, by the way. In case anybody thinks that, you know, these are like really crisp or whatever. Oh, this is something else. You can set like the fairy fountains to be randomized. So you can just make it so that you like have to so that instead of there being fairies in the fountain, there will be like other things. Adult's wallet. Cool. So that's helpful. There is just a single rupee over here. Darn it. That said, though it may look like just a rupee, somewhere in this, Greg, the rupee, has been added. And we need him in order to reach a certain point. Like, we have to collect him in order to get to Ganon's castle. So that is something for us to look for, you know. Drag the rupee. I mean, that's a gold Skulltula, but we don't have the freaking hook shot, so. It is nice that we found one of the many heart containers pretty early on. That's the fairy bow. Like, look at this. Meow. Fairy Ocarina. Hi, kitty cat. I do not have it set up so that the, like, slow text can be skippable, apparently. I don't know what setting that is. Crates. Odd potion. Deku nuts. Arrows. Medium. Oh. Is that like upgrade? Hi, kitty cat. Yes. Hi. What? What you want? My cat is being her usual pesty self. But a new type of miniature cuckoo. We call it Pocket Cuckoo. Because they're very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Are you good at handling cuckoos? Take the zag. Arrow small. Okay. Would that be in skips and speed ups maybe? Slow text speed. That might help. There are a few settings that I think I'll have to tweak as we go along. But like, look at this. Like, who knew that you could like bring the freaking 3DS stuff into Chip of Harkinian? Like this. This is insane. Save Marilyn, thanks. And also because we did in fact search these crates, now they're back to normal. We got a recovery heart. Fishing is randomized. So there's that. We of course haven't gotten any gold skull souls yet, so all of these guys are still unfortunate. I'll give you some flashbangs. 50 for lots of seeds. Give you a band-aid. A labyrinthian toolbox for unlocking. What does that mean? Give you a purple gem. And a hearty meal at 100. So all of the Skulltulas, even the 100 dude, are all randomized. Which is neat. Arrows, Deku Stick. Ooh, Stone of Agony. Seriously though, like look at this. It's insane. Like, it looks so good. Oh, I missed that one. Can't wait to see what the temples look like. Yeah, definitely. can't jump off. With this guy. Oh, wait. Nah, nope. I can't pull off that jump on adult side. Unfortunately. Welcome. Huge rupee going for 451 rupees. Piece of heart for 63 rupee. So let's go ahead and grab that. That's true. Everything has been pretty heavily upscaled, so 147 rupees for a piece of heart. Goron tunic is here. I don't have 147 rupees because we have not found... We don't have access to infinite rupees yet. So I have not activated the infinite rupees. Oh wait, you're the one that I get the odd potion from. That's right, I give her the mushroom. If I had a bottle, I could pick up that recovery heart. Granted, it's a recovery heart, but still. Oh, I do have bow and arrow now. Can you not use the bow on the... Made an offer you can't refuse. Or we made you an offer you can't refuse. Ow. I mean, there's plenty of, you know, traps, obviously. Bombs. Found 20 bombs. Found green rupee. Maybe if I line it up right. I think I technically tried that. Yeah, I can't reach with the jump slash. We should be able to get this piece of heart now. 147. That said, there's supposed to be like Twilight Princess enemies, but I don't think that worked, because all I'm seeing are the standard enemies. Like, so far all of the enemies have looked like the 3DS ones. So... I do not have the cows randomized. I thought with everything else that's randomized, that might be too much. But, just like in the original, you can, in fact, randomize the cows. But that's been a thing for a while, that you've been able to do. Ow! Pain and hurt. Cool, we start right here though. Oh, hush up. Again, spam calls. Nothing but spam all the time. I do like that there's now an aiming reticle for like the bow and stuff. That's really handy. I mean, technically that was already a feature, but I just like that that is a feature in the decomp. I don't think we have Zelda's Lullaby, so... Hello, Big Oron. You claim my finest unique coin? Show me your claim check. Unique coin. Alright. Huge rupee. And green rupee. Good. Say the Shake Stone can be found at the Kakariko village. Oh, yeah. The Stone of Agony. We knew that already. Not much more that we can get around here, sadly. Yay! Help! I also don't know how much of the Dongo's Cavern we can do. I feel like most of it could probably be done. Surprised the low health beeping is still there. I think that's an option. I think you can turn that off. I just did not. So you a strength upgrade. Okay. Goron bracelet. Thought it would be off by default. No, actually the default settings for the game are like all the standard like the way that the game comes pre-packaged kind of thing, and you have to kind of go in and pick and choose stuff. Whoopsies. Now there is a setting called Randomizer for like some of the options, but I didn't see that until after I had set a bunch of options, and so I haven't actually like set that. Lots can be randomized, but these ones were not. I think dungeon pots aren't randomized. I think that's how I set it up, so that dungeon pots were not randomized. You know, that's helpful and all, but I just realized I don't have the hook shot. That doesn't do me any good. Scarecrow is your favorite Zelda character? Skip game saved confirmation screen. Like, you can see a ton of stuff here, you know? Faster heavy block lifting, fast chests. Let's see. Item count messages. Those would be nice. Don't require input for cutscene. But yeah, if I were to go in here, I could hit the randomizer preset, and that would do a lot. But I didn't see that until after I had already done a lot of this. And so there might be some settings that randomizer would usually give that I don't have active. So hyper enemies and bosses. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's plenty of plenty of things. If you want to make the game harder, if you want to make the game easier. Plenty of options out there for you. The HP bar seems to actually work. It used to be that the HP bar would just default to showing nothing most of the time. But now it seems like it shows the proper, like, HP of the enemy. Here's a little bit of a secret that I only recently learned exists. Yeah, me either. I only found that out like a couple of days ago, actually. Progressive nut capacity, 443 rupees. Good lord. This might be where we get stuck though, because I can't use Deku sticks as adult, and I don't have the fire arrows. And I don't believe I can do the, like, line up the arrow with the torch thing. Nope, it doesn't count. It does not count. Whoopsies. And even then, I think that might be the only one that I could do it with anyway. I think in order to do this as adult, you actually do have to have the fire arrows. So. Which is not to say that you can't go into here and set certain things. You know, such as, for example, timeless equipment. So that adult can use Deku sticks, for example. But you know, that would be cheating. So I would never do that. Definitely not. Found a blue rupee. Also, I didn't see at all what I got from that chest. Probably nothing important. At least nothing too overly important, anyway. This game does look really good, though, with the 3DS patch. Like, I know that I usually am like, you know, graphics don't matter. And there really is a point at which, like, they don't. You know, I really don't care if something is 60 FPS. I really don't care if something is like, OMG, look at how good it is, yada yada. I will say that things looking, you know, pristine like this can be great. I just don't go out of my way for that sort of thing. You know? When YouTubers and Twitch streamers are sitting here being like, if it's not 60 FPS, I won't play it. To me, I'm just like, does it run at like a stable frame rate? Cause even that, like, I guess it's because I grew up in the day and age. Like, I think it's because I grew up in a day and age where games just were not stable, you know? So, to me, the idea that, like, you know, oh, the graphics, the game's unstable, like, that doesn't bother me at all. That used to be normal. And I feel like even today, it's still pretty normal to play a game and not have even stable frame rates. So, I don't know, I used to play in the era of video games that were freaking 20 FPS, so. Hey, we found the Ocarina of Time. Very good. We should be able to go to Child then. So I think we needed the Ocarina for that. Green rupee for 4 rupees. Good. A red rupee for 193 rupees. Oop, and there's switch. Got the Star Fox Easter egg to spawn completely randomly. That's great. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely, like, like, I don't know, I guess, like I said, I just grew up during that era, I guess, you know, where stuff like frame rates and things weren't particularly stable, and even today, like, I still see a lot of video games that don't have stable frame rates. And yes, I do think that there should be an attempt made to, you know, stabilize frame rates in your game. But unfortunately, some of that is also like, because people want such good graphics all the time, it's like sometimes you just can't have stable frame rates and the, you know, high graphics that people want, and you have to make the choice. Hello, King Dodongo. Two hits. Very good. Oh, I see. I didn't actually... I just looked at the install, the mods folder. I didn't actually install the Twilight Princess enemies. Ooh, Kokiri Emerald. Yeah, I do think that's really neat when people add, like, filters and things to add that, to emulate that old, like, CRT look and everything. I think that's really neat. so that it like enhances the pixels and all. Contains a stone of agony. Also, that is a very interesting outfit for Anju. Like, is that really her outfit in the 3DS version? I don't remember. Oop. Time to grab your official N64 Rumble Pack. I was always sad because I never had a Rumble Pack as a kid. Like, my family just didn't think there was any point. And to be fair, none of the games that we had, like, needed the Rumble Pack, and so it wouldn't have mattered. But I was always upset because, like, you know, there's the Rumble Pack, and you gotta have it, but then I never was able to get it as a kid. Ooh. Deku's just stick upgrade. Piece of heart. And another piece of heart. I'll just finish cutting the grass so that it can regenerate as 3DS grass. What? Found Deku Shield. Excuse me? Come on, you bum. You're the slow one today. 49 seconds. Quick to be able to keep up with me. Here! Oh, here's my treasure. For your table, for power. There's something cool. Bombs. And more bombs. Good. Thanks for that. I was gonna say, and we're technically stuck here because we don't have Song of Time. That's alright, we can just reset. And that'll bring us right over here again. Let's see. Fishing time? Yeah, we can't reach the fishing hole while there's no water. Recovery heart for 41 rupees. That said, my brother-in-law is mowing, so apologies if that's getting picked up on the microphone. If I said that and you're thinking, huh? Then great, it's not. Awesome. It's just really loud to me. But if it's not getting picked up by the mic, then that's great too. I just figured I'd mention it because it is really loud in, like, my ears. So. That doesn't surprise me. This microphone is pretty good about that. More often than not, I find that like it not picking up stuff like that is the case. Oh, pain. But I just wanted to be 100% sure. Deku nut. Oh, also, you can, the movement modifier, the speed modifier, can now affect the swim speed. So I can swim fast now. Bunny Hood plus max run speed, though, is insane. Look at this. Bullet bag. Piece of heart. Oh, big Poe. Whee! I keep hitting the speed. Boing. If only I had a bottle. With which to do some fishing with. Ooh. Ganon's castle keyring. That's cool. Bombs. Green rupee, bombs, red rupee. Oop. Heart container. And get you a unique coin. Whatever that means. Frozen Cavern echoes with the Gibdo's Bane. A Danger Dart Launcher can be found in the Lost Woods. Lots of seeds can be found at Zora's Fountain. A Broken Heart can be found at Kokiri Forest. None of that was particularly helpful. I don't have the Song of Time. So that's a problem. Bring the spiritual stones to the past so you can receive a Valentine's gift from Zelda and learn a luminous prologue melody. What? What? I'm very confused by all of that. That's great, though. I kind of love that. I kind of love that. I just don't know what any of that meant. I think you can collect that if you do the jump slash correctly, but clearly I did not. So we need the Song of Time in order to be able to go back in time. Because we don't have the door open. Which at least tells me that somewhere the Song of Time must be here in like this time period. You turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. I just don't know where. I've been tempted by evil powers. He's not really a bad person at all. There's 3DS Malin, by the way. I think the Deku Scrubs only show up in the child era. So there must be something I haven't done yet that I can do right now. I just don't know what. Can I buy the Goron tunic? Yeah, I think so. think it was only 200. Got an Ocarina! Reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Game plays a strange song, mess up the windmill. Nocturne of Shadow. Alright. Well, let's check down this grave. Red rupee. And this is a fairy fountain. Okay, Kokiri, or Bolero Fire warps me to Kokiri Forest. So that's interesting. I just have that one, by the way, apparently. Like, I started with Bolero of Fire, which is interesting. There's nothing in here I need to buy. There we go. Castle grounds. Good. Not particularly helpful. I'm trying to think of what else there is at this point. I mean, I've hit all of the grass that I'm aware of. Did we go down this grotto? We did. Whee! Okay. What to do, what to do. Where to go. I either need to get the Song of Time, or I need something else that will help me somewhere that I'm not entirely currently sure about. Like where exactly I need it. $402. Good lord. I guess I can try hitting Goron City. I didn't actually go in there. Poopy. Yeah, I do have the hammer. Also should be able to get into the maze. Good. Green rupee. Very useful. Oh yeah, I can use the Megaton hammer on the normal rocks. I didn't even know that. Recovery heart. Green rupee. Bombs. Rupees. Maybe the shop will have something as well. A green rupee for 913 rupees. What? Where did Link the Goron go? There he is. What the? WTF? Come back here, you little so-and-so. Got him. But we're taken to the fire temple. All of them will be eaten by the dongo. Green rupee. Lucky nut. Green rupee and arrows. Which is some... As I'm like running around, I'm realizing, yes, that's right, there are pots here. I should be checking those. There's also a Skulltula right there, but I can't get to that guy. Well, maybe there's pots. Did I already hit all of the pots in Goron City? Good grief. Recovery heart, green rupee. Not the most useful stuff, but it's fine. Deku shield, Zora tunic. Similarly, not overly helpful. Blue and green rupee, heart container. Big bomb bag. Piece of heart, blue rupee. Arrows. I don't have the hook shot. Green rupee for 149. Deku stick for 130. Green rupee for 881 rupees. Good lord. That's what I was thinking. I didn't think I could get over there without the hook shot. And I don't have that. There must be something I can do to get the Song of Time to go back into the past. Because I feel like that's what the game wants me to do next, based off of all of like the items I've picked up. I feel like it's trying to kind of guide me to going back to the past. The problem is I don't have the Song of Time. And I don't know what else to try to do. That guy isn't here anymore. When it comes into the forest, we'll be lost. Everyone will become selfish. This is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Whoops. You going to be two? Alright. Well, I got arrows for that, it said. So that's great. Oh boy. I really am lost as to where else to even try to go. There's some grass over here. Looks like it's just one. And I think that's the piece of heart grass. Heart container! And I can't go check the sword spot because I'm too big as an adult. Checked all the grass around here. Ow. I don't even think I can get into the Deku tree as an adult. No, his mouth is closed as an adult. Let's see. That was a Skulltula on him. I don't think so. I think that that there is a Skulltula on some of the like Kokiri houses. I don't think there's one on him. Oh my gosh, the Deku Baba. It's freaking Skulltula. We've checked the shop. I'm checking it again just to be doubly sure, but we've like checked the shop. That pot had nothing in it. I was like, there is a single pot in here, but then that pot had nothing in it. Oh wait, it did. Giant's knife. Okay, not helpful at all. But okay. Are there any pots in any of the other cookery children houses? Found bombs. We found arrows. Let's try the Know-It-All Brothers. They have 2 pots. That is a purple rupee. And that is a Deku stick. Great. Super helpful. Okay. Just picked up Deku Nuts as the reward for leaving the Lost Woods the first time. So that's not particularly helpful. Turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. You do that. Green rupee. Deku stick, Deku nut. I am unsure where else to look. Thought you're the fairy boy from the forest. Sure it was you because Epona remembered you. I'll tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid the evil king might find out Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. One day all of a sudden he went back to being a normal, nice person. Yeah. I don't even have Epona's song. So... pretty sure there's nothing here until I become child. What am I to do? There's gotta be something that I can do that I'm just not thinking of. Yeah, there is a crawl space behind the boxes, but you have to be kid for that. Like, there's gotta be something I'm forgetting that I can do currently. Because I feel like we have gone to every place that we can currently access. And yet we have not found anything that we can actually do. And that to me doesn't seem right. Like, there's gotta be something. And I just don't know what. Gerudo's fortress is on the way of the hero. I mean, I can't get to the Gerudo fortress without the hook shot. A recovery heart for 13 rupees. Ow. A progressive wallet, 155 rupees. Alright. I mean, Giant's wallet is certainly nice. A red rupee for 91. Not helpful. Giant's wallet's nice, but it doesn't help. You are progressive magic meter. Okay. Yeah, I think there was a shop that had the Zora tunic, but I don't know that that helps me really at all right now. Even if I did get it. I can check, but I don't know. I was thinking it was only when you had the gold. No. Is there something you missed in Kakariko? It's possible, I just don't know what. Speed time! I'm going so fast that I'm causing the game to bug. We don't have a lot of Skulltulas either, which feels weird on its own. Because usually, like, we get a bunch of Skulltulas in this, but we really don't have that many. I mean, I haven't talked to this guy yet. But I don't know that I can. With this guy in the way. Because I need to be able to Z-target and then freaking, like, side jump. Like that. But better. Anything behind the windmill? I don't think so. That was just bombs, so that's fine that I floated a little. So I've gotten everything I can here as adult. That's just a normal green rupee. No, the well doesn't do anything. The well is all bricked up as adult. Oh, crap. What are we missing? That's the problem. Oh wait, that's right. I can give Anju the Pocket Kuko. Let's try that. Because now that I woke Talon, I can give the Pocket Kuko back to her. Kuko looks pretty happy. Good Kuko keeper. Keep a rare, valuable Kuko. Same as Kojiro. That won't actually be Kojiro, but maybe it's what I need. Nope. It's a recovery heart. Great, thanks. 272 checks already made. Good lord. All of these pots I think are child only. Grotto beehives, grotto fish. Okay, so the beehives are randomized. But I think I need the hook shot in order to break them. That's a recovery heart. Only 2 of the prizes are worthwhile, the rest is junk. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Navi. Thank you. This is why I have this. Great Fairy Reward, Cow Grotto, Beehive, Storm's Grotto, Blue Rupee under Boulder, Red Rupee under Boulder. I didn't realize there was stuff under the boulders. I can certainly check them. I do have the Megaton Hammer. I just don't know which boulders they are. Ow. Thanks for that. So these individual rocks are not randomized, it sounds like. Because we haven't seen anything in them, and I didn't see any of those rocks listed in the randomizer, like, checks. Okay, thank you. Blue Rupee and Red Rupee under Boulder. But I didn't... I broke every boulder, I thought. And nothing showed up. The market is on the way of the hero. Oh, good. Happy for it. There's no boulders up here. I wouldn't think that there would be boulders as child. Unless... No, that is incorrect. I think these two boulders over here have something as child. So that means that I can't do those unless I am child. Progressive nut and red rupee are the only things that are left in the dongo. So that's not gonna help me at all. So there's nothing here that we can do. Cow Grotto. Beehive. Southeast Grotto Grass. South Grass. Grotto Fish. Beehives. But again, I don't think I can hit the beehives without a hook shot. I'm really thinking I need to check these beehives, but I don't know of any way to check them. Because the bow doesn't work. Like, I can take aim and shoot. And that does nothing. Yeah, all of that stuff can be randomized too. So that's the fairy fountain. Isn't there something special about this tree? Like, is this one of the storm grotto trees, or can I bomb? Okay. See, I didn't hit this because I didn't think I could. I don't even know what I'm looking at down there. Fish. Schools of fish. That's what that is. That's schools of fish. Because the fish got randomized. And so they're not where they normally are, they're here instead. That's amazing. I love it. I can't get those arrows though. I've already checked this grotto. But I don't have fire arrows. So I can't check any of that. No Din's fire, no fire arrows, no other forms of fire. Thus, I cannot check those. I can't get to that without the hook shot. I can't open that grotto without gauntlets. Can't get across without a hook shot. I mean, unless there's something I can do to hit these beehives. And I'm just not aware of it. I'm really, like, scratching my brain here. Try and think of, like, anything. I don't have, like, a bottle. Bomb chews don't seem to be able to do anything. Maybe if I just hold a bomb over my head? Hey! I can, like, get the beehive in, like, the bomb radius. Blue rupee? Yeah, that does kind of open up a few things if I can use bombs and bomb chew on those. I didn't think I could, but I think it's just a matter of being close enough. Huge rupee! Blue rupee. Red rupee. Bombs. More bombs. It's certainly opening up some checks, but good grief if I'm not finding literally nothing off of these. Hey. Also, it says South Grass. Because I haven't collected some of South Grass. So I kind of want to look and figure out where South Grass is. Problem is I don't know where that is. Don't know which grass area the South Grass is. You would think it would be in the south. But I have checked all of the grass down here. I don't have the slightest clue what it means by South Grass. As far as I can tell, I've checked all of the grass patches. Like, I don't see any more. Oh. This is South Grass, I bet. Okay. Well, that at least helps to clear that out. Problem is that that doesn't help with finding any items. I wish I had some other idea of where else I could look for anything. might be a Song of Storms grotto here. Which we do not have. So many Octoroks. That's a fairy fountain. That's a piece of heart. That's a red rupee. Technically, I don't think I was supposed to be able to grab that, but it's fine. Purple rupee. Can we find anything, though, in any of this? Not so far. Recovery heart, great. Twin Orb always casts the same spell the first 3 times. Thank you, I knew all about that already. So not the most helpful piece of info. Alright, checked all the grass here. Oh boy. A free heal can be found at the Sacred Forest Meadow. I am really struggling here to find literally anything that we can do to progress. Like, there's definitely has to be something I'm missing. Can't get past Mido because I don't have Saria song. I'm pretty sure we've checked literally everything there is to check in Goron City. Can't tell you that without a bottle. I mean, Zora Tunic, but does that do anything for us? Even if I can buy that? Just getting over here a little easier than normal. I mean, that's one way to do that. Oh my gosh. I really am at a complete loss. Like, I need the Song of Time. But it's just non-existent, it feels like. Technically this, I think, needs the hook shot. So even this isn't really gonna help regardless. Blue rupee. Red rupee. Also, I forget I can just do that. Piece of heart. Worth. There's just 10 Deku Nuts anyway. the frick else could there possibly be in this entire world? We'll just do a little bit of a float to get over here. It is obviously, you know, cheatsy because I needed hook shot normally, but whatever. I don't even care at this point. Granted, all it opened up was the Epona song, so I don't know that that was overly helpful. Yeah, I suppose all of those rupees can be randomized, can't they? That gives me a bottle of blue potion, which gives me an empty bottle. That was definitely done super out of logic. The way that I did that, but it did technically work. Not that having an empty bottle opens up much of anything. Middle platform. What do you mean middle platform? That platform? There are no there's nothing on that platform. There's never been anything on that platform. Somewhere there's a middle platform that has a bunch of rupees on it. But I don't know where that is. Well, it's like that's a child-only thing? Huh. Oh, that's just a green rupee. And I've talked with all of you before. Don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't do anything with the fairies. Found a green rupee. Found another green rupee. I mean, I guess it's technically fishing I can do now, but that doesn't really give me anything other than what's shown there. Plenty of danger darts can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. This looks like a green rupee. Yep. Nothing particularly special there. Oh, cripe. I know not what else to look for. Here's the cow grotto again. Sticker stick. Good. Yep, the beehives sure are proving to be very helpful. The cows aren't shuffled to begin with. You do need a Pona song, which we did get, but they're not shuffled to begin with. So, there's literally nothing there for us to even look at. And I was gonna say, I don't think there are any beehives in this grotto. Oh boy, I am at a loss. Let's see what the guide tells me to do. There's a bottle in Dompe's grave race thing that I didn't pick up. The sun song you need Zelda's Lullaby for. Hover boots. Beneath domain. Red middle right rupee. What does that mean? Ooh. Down here? Oh. It's like stuff over here. But now, how do I get to it without iron boots? Try jumping from above. Maybe. 'Cause yeah, diving clearly is not working. But it definitely is claiming I can get this right now in this freaking like law, the like randomizer like log. You know what? There's the odd mushroom. I'm just making this easier than having to run all the way up, go down, run all the way up, go down, yada yada. Okay. I never would have even... First off, I didn't even know those were there. Second off, I wouldn't have even remotely considered that as, like, possible. So it's a good thing I looked up the log here. I mean, not that I think this is going to help too much, because it's wanting me to trade in the potion here. Not the potion, but the mushroom. I don't know if I can go in there during the night. I think that might be a day only thing. Nope. Okay. I can, in fact, enter here. Give this to him. Green rupee. Buy hover boots. 86 rupees. Oh boy. What does hover boots offer us, though? That I don't know. Oh! Oh yeah, duh! Okay. Yeah, no, I understand that. That actually makes sense to me. And I didn't even think about it. Technically, the hover boots were not necessary for what I just did. The hover boots are the game's logic for how I get over to where Sheik is in the crater. And that, by logic, is how we get Epona song. And the Epona song allows us to get to the Gerudo Fortress. Oh my gosh, Epona is so much slower. Epona is legitimately slower. This is actually kind of ridiculous, to be honest. But because I now have Epona, I can now make this jump. Ta-da! Good lord. There's Din's fire. And that's the main thing we needed. But it looks like there's like a bunch of stuff here. So I'm gonna keep wandering around. What? I got thrown out into here? Oh, because I don't have the hook shot. So I can't get thrown into the jail. Because then I wouldn't be able to escape. Wow. Wonder how much of that is original Ocarina and how much of that is the decomp. Ah, frick. I'm so not used to doing this without the big Goron sword. Like, there's so much of this game that I'm just so used to doing with big Goron sword. So it's like, I don't even know. How, like, I don't know how to legitimately do some of the things. Oh, frickin'! When she does the, like, charge attack, if you get hit by that, it is guaranteed you get knocked out. And that's what makes it rough. But I think I only need to rescue just this one guy. And then I should get the... should get the membership card. Freaking heck, dude. I think this is a hook shot. Yeah, that's a hook shot specific thing. That was not overly helpful. Good grief. Found a thieves' hideout small key. Ooh, that's cool. Got a unique model. Shiro the Carpenter. Yay, Griddle membership card. Art container. And now we can sit here and look through all of their crates and pots and everything. Oh, that's a hook shot. That's a light arrow. These are generic crates. Okay. Oh, I've checked all of this already. I always get so lost here. can never remember how to get to, like, anything in this freaking place. Oh, broken sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. Alright. That was a huge rupee. We do have the hook shot now. So that's nice. I have a link, Lens of Truth. I just realized that the hook shot is based off of the one that's in Link to the Past, which is really cool. Don't remember where this goes. This goes over here, which is where I want to be, actually. Yeah, I think it still just does all the Ocarina of Time sound effects. Whee! Rain Rupee. I think we have explored everything now. A couple of things up here. Oh, hey. That's right, all these crates are here. Hey, claim check! I mean, now that we have the hook shot, a lot of things have just opened up. Collected 11 tokens in total. Furor's win. Never mind. I mean, I can probably... Going into the desert? Can't cross desert unless past 2 trials. River of Sand. Second is the Phantom Guide. Oh god, there's crates here. So, there's that. Yay, hover boots! You don't have the long shot, the hover boots will work just as well to get you across there. Any special is Deku Nuts. 65 rupees. I can go back to being an alms dealer. Whoa, okay. I had speed boost active. And it was making me go too fast. There are 4 pots here. Sculptula here, and there's a chest here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Follow me and don't be slow. The very fact that people have figured out how to do this without the ghost guide is ridiculous, in my opinion. Bye-bye, ghost. Like, I can't even begin to, like, try to guess how you get through that without, the ghost there. I think this is the Great Fairy, yes. Still no Zelda's Lullaby. Can make getting that Sculptula a little easier. It's totally possible to get normally, but I don't care. I'm making it easy. I made it easier. course, these are in dungeon. So these pots are not randomized. They only have the overworld pots randomized. Learn Minuet of Forest. Cool. Nope. Up, and then, okay, that makes sense. There it is. Lost Woods. Oh? Does this let us bypass Mito? That might let us bypass Mito. Deku stick for 600 rupees. Huge rupee for 14 rupees. I feel like I'm getting the better end of the deal on that one. But okay. Wow, yeah, this takes us right here to the Sacred Forest Meadow. Ooh. This place looks really fancy. With the 3DS textures. It's like all ice down here. Dead. 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 14 tokens. Zelda's Lullaby! Oh yeah! Okay, that just opened up a bunch of stuff. Sort of. Not like a lot, but it did open some stuff. Of course, we can't do Forest Temple at all because we don't have the freaking keys. These guys appear to only be here during child. And this is something you can only do as child, I assume. Yes. It will not let me do anything here. Yep. This is a child-only thing. But if we can figure out how to become child, we can come back here now. Hey, Mido? You're not blocking anything right now. Aside from me getting out of here. It's okay, just go this way. Mito's gotta be Mito. Right. Well, the first thing that we can now go do is the royal family's tomb. Graveyard over here. So let's do that first. Hey! Song of Time! So that opens up a few things. Deku nuts. This is not a crate, unfortunately. But now we can finally go to Child. Because there's plenty of things as Child. And I feel like we've exhausted the majority of what's here as Adult. Especially since I had to use a guide to even find half of what I just had to do. So... I know the Song of Time. I totally didn't forget it. Like, look, it's the Master Sword. Oh wait, we've had the Master Sword the whole time. That is the Link to the Past Master Sword, though. Nice. Very nice. Valkyrie Sword, Deku Shield. Very nice. Whoops. And it's nighttime. Of course it is. On one hand, this is a good thing, because I can just do Richard. I just take Richard right over here. Right, where'd he go? He was following me. I don't know why he, like, stopped following me. What? Okay. Oh good, and it's a green rupee after all that. Bomb Chew Shop. Wow! 935 rupees for the freaking Shadow Temple keyring. Wow. We're gonna need the Tycoon's wallet for that. Yay! Oh, does it actually show the exact amount of keys? That's cool. I really wasn't even paying attention. But that is actually pretty cool. Okay, this bush is a problem. Spirit Temple keyring! I noticed that that particular bush had flowers on it. Why is Richard still following me? Huh? Uh-oh, a customer. Deku nuts. Great. Also, what the frick? Oh no, wait. That's right. It's the second one and the Kuko that go away. I was like, I turned the things off. But no, the very first spike thing here is always there. No matter what. Richard likes the bunny hood. Quite possible. But yeah, see, I turned off the second spike trap and the Kukos. Or maybe it was both. Maybe they were both Kukos. Whatever it was. I got Deku Nut. Gojiro! There's a check for us. I like these bombshells, though. They're really cool. I mean, yeah, they are literally just a model replacement for the Bomb Chew, but I kind of like them being like shells. Like Mario shells, blue shell. Gojiro! Wanna play again? No. We out here. We outie. Treasure chest minigame. You got a door key. By the way, if you're interested, I saw the shiniest green rupee somewhere in Lon Lon Ranch. So they have mysterious powers. But then it could just be another regular rupee. Oh well. Oh. The shiniest rupee. Richard got stuck behind the door. The game didn't let him through. Door key! Got a door key. Piece of heart. Ow. And now the big room full of pots, where there could be 1,000 checks, or there could just be absolutely nothing here. What will we find? That's the question. Oh, silver gauntlets. That'll help. Infinite stick capacity. Ooh. Also, I think we picked up a bullet bag at some point in that too. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. The frick is that? Found the skeleton. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That means that every small key door just became unlocked. Basically. And now we're back to this just being an infinite rupee farm. But chat, it means we have access now to infinite rupees. We no longer have to worry about rupees. Let me out! Actually, no. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go the other way. Now that I think about it, I actually want to go this way. Because first off, there's a sculpture right here. Malon is not here, but she might be gone because the child Zelda stealth is kaput. So it might have made it so that we skip the weird egg. Whoops. It's okay, we have infinite sticks now. But also, we now have access to the Great Fairies, too. Red Rupee! Whoop. I almost walked right into those guys. Now, we don't have the Song of Storms. So I don't think we can do anything over here. There are 2 bits of grass, though neither of them look like they got randoed. Yep, okay, the section is already completed. So, okay. Yep, we just skipping the whole stealth bit, which is perfectly fine by me. I just didn't know for sure if it was gonna let us just skip that or not. Behold, new crates that weren't here during the night. I think I just missed to cut that piece of grass before. Large group of arrows from the minigame. Alright, what do our shops have? Forest Temple keyring. I do need that. Bottle with red potion, 1 left. I will also take that. Piece of heart, progressive bow. Piece of heart. Bomb chew, that's just bomb chews. Blue rupee. Banana. Forest Temple key ring. Hi. He like popped in. World's finest eye drops. Bomb chews, huge rupee, arrows, deku nut. Take them to the freaking dude before they go bad. I don't have to. Bigoron. That's the name. Take them to Bigoron before they go bad. I don't actually have to do that, luckily. Alright. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Because apparently Greg is here. And we need Greg. I don't have a boomerang. Water Temple keyring. Let me play with your cuckoos. Let me play with your cocks. I had to. Easy. I was just kidding. But she's smoking hot when we're adult. And it's a purple rupee. Great. And these pots are the same. That 2D flower. These pots are the same whether it's adult or child. So since we already collected those as adults, there is nothing to collect there as child. However, there is a tree here that's gone in the future. It has a Skulltula in it. And there's a crate here that's gone in the future. And it has arrows large. Yeah, that is really cool, actually, that each of the key rings has like a unique model. You play the song without Ocarina? Learned Serenade of Wata. Very cool. Very cool. I'm gonna bet Greg is in here. Because as soon as they mentioned that Greg was here in Lon Lon, I was like, I bet I know right where Greg is then. Nope, that is not Greg. That is Deku Nut. Also, dang! You go through the, like, little cubby hole there really fast. $19 tokens. $559 rupees. Strength upgrade. Heck yeah. Does that mean you have Greg? A red rupee, 288 rupees. No. Where the frick is Greg? Greg is in Lon Lon Ranch, apparently. But where the frick is Greg? I feel like I've done all of the checks now. Rain Shed has 3 pots. But also there is the beehive that I didn't like do anything with. Get frickin' wrecked. You can't use the hook shot as child. How would you normally get this? Can I inspire the beehive? Nada. Huh. You found green rupee. Well, it was a green rupee. It wasn't Greg, but it was a green rupee. This is not the rain shed. Because these are not, there are no pots in here. Rain shed pot 1, 2, and 3. The heck does that even mean? Oh, over here, I bet. This thing. Are there 3 pots over here? There are! Piece of heart. That's a very sparkly green rupee. You found Greg! Cool. You found Greg. Who doesn't show up on your inventory at all, by the way. He only shows up in the check menu. But Greg has been acquired. So, because we now have Greg, we can actually get into Ganon's castle. Because that's one of the things that's what Greg is set to in this one. I believe. Anyway, I set it to Greg as the bridge. Blue rupee. There is a crate here. Oh, there's 2 crates. There's 2 crates that are only available here as child. Oh, there's multiple crates that are only here as child. Nothing good out of that. But what can you do? Green rupee. Sculptula. Stick bombs. I don't think we have... No, we don't have Song of Storms. So, we can't do the windmill. What? Wait. Why do I have 19 gold Sculptulas when it told me that I just picked up my 20th? What? I've collected 21 tokens. Well, that's a small bug. Purple rupee. My son doesn't have a job. How orphans, I tell ya. Oh my gosh. Freaking NPC dialogue. It is apparently unskippable. Like, I guess I just don't have a setting correct. Well, there's always Deku Tree. Technically the only small keys we don't have are Shadow and Bottom of the Well. But we did pick up the skeleton key, and that means that we can open any small key door. Regardless. Hey, green rupee for 134 rupees. Yeah. He definitely got the better end of the deal on that one. It's okay. We have infinite rupees now. So we don't need to worry about it. There's some frogs holding a band-aid are looking at you from underwater. Bottom of the well keyring. How about that? Wham, 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 wham. And green rupee. And that's all the songs I have, right? No. Bonus. Recovery heart. So there's still 3 more songs to give them. Because there's still Song of Storms, and then there's the others. Yes, I'm very knowledgeable about this game. You might call me an expert, even. You see, most people remember the names of the songs. But I'm such an expert at the game that I don't need to. Alright, Zora's Domain. There are pots. Eyeball Frog. Hylian Shield. 3 rupees for Eyeball Frog. Good lord. These items act like fish. Sure. I suppose that makes sense. They are the fish. It's just weird. Just weird to see some of the items acting as fish. Now, problem is I can't get past freaking King Zora up here because he's too big and too fat. Hey look, the fish are back. Blue rupee. I'll leave the fish for now because we can't even get into Lord Jabu Jabu yet. We still need to find another bottle that has Rudo's letter in it. Pick up all the rupees. Stop! Whoa, okay. Good job, Link. Come up and get it. Don't mind if we'll call it, we're using Zora's armor. Ooh, fire arrow. Okay. That is helpful. A freaking beehive all the way up there? You got Ferore's Winds. Didn't I already have that? I thought I had already picked that up elsewhere. Whatever. Maybe I didn't. Alrighty. Well, that's about all we can do here. I think. I don't think there's any other pots or beehives. Guess I can check real quick. In front of King Zora, beehive left, and then behind King Zora. Oh. I only saw the right one. I didn't even know that there was one on the left side. I mean, there's that one. Oh, right there. Bombs. And then I guess there's another beehive behind him. I actually have no idea how you're supposed to do the beehives normally. So I might not shuffle those next time. Just because it's kind of been more of a pain than anything else right now. Maybe the boomerang could do that. You know, hookshot can as adult. I know that much. Maybe boomerang can as child. I'm not sure. Well, if anybody lets me know how to do the beehive normally instead of the hacky way I'm doing it, maybe I'll reconsider having them in the next rando, but I think I will probably turn them off next time. The grass has been interesting, for sure. The pots have been interesting. But the beehives might be a bit much, so. Oh yeah, Kokiri Forest. I was like, where am I trying to go? Back to Kokiri Forest. There isn't, like, new grass as adult or child, I don't think. I mean, there's this stuff, which isn't here as adult, because this guy has cut it all down. But that's perfectly fine by me. You don't have anything. Whoops. That slingshot should be fine. Whoa! His mouth was closed. Okay, I have been trying to shoot them with, like, the slingshot, but it wasn't working. So that's why I was just like, okay, and I stopped, and I started using, like, the bombs and things. I mean, I can definitely give it a try next time. Deku stick. I don't need Deku stick. Text speed. See, slow text speed is set to ×5. And then regular text speed is set to ×2. And then forced dialogue is automatically skipped. So I don't know what I need to do to fix some of these that are not skipping. Or like going fast. Right. I mean, that is always the thing, is you never know how right some of the things online are. So I don't think there's any beehives here. No, there's no beehives at all in here. Compass, compass room, basement, Queen Goma, and Goma heart container. So we'll give it a try next time we find a beehive. But, I mean, unless I've got to, like, shoot it at a specific area or something. Shooting it with the slingshot wasn't doing anything. Compass room. Bonk. Small bundle of arrows. Click. Compass. Which is just 20 bombs. I do like that it skips the doors opening. That's a nice feature. Like, you don't have to sit here and wait for it to tell you, hey, this is the door that opened. For the, like, umpteenth time. You know? This is the puzzle you solved. That said, if there ever is a DK64 decomp, I'm totally playing it. Like, DK64 is a lot of fun. And we got pretty far into DK64 when we played. I mean, we did the whole game, but we didn't get, like, all the bananas. But if there ever is a decomp for that, that maybe fixes some of the problems that the game has, such as beaver bother, then I would definitely be interested in, you know, giving it a try. I have heard that there are people working on it. I don't know for sure how, like, exactly truthful that is. But I have heard there are people working on it. But, like, decomping a game is not as easy as it seems. So Good. You can get soft locked by that guy, by the way. It's you have to do something very specific in order to get soft locked by him, but that guy can soft lock you. At least in the original. Haven't seen anybody do it outside of the original, so I don't know if anything else can, like, I don't know if there are like other things. But I don't know if this version can soft lock you on that, is what I was trying to say. Because I'm so good at speaking, you know? I'm so good at speaking that I go beyond being good at speaking and right around to being terrible at it. This guy technically requires the boomerang. 27. Whee! Good grief. You just fly through those crawl spaces. That's amazing. Whee! Sploosh. Hello, Goma. Darn it. I think I needed to jump slash with the deck 2 sticks. Thank you. It's fine. I remember I used to know how to one cycle her, but I haven't done it in a long time. Bombs? Light medallion. Ooh. very fancy. It looks very fancy. Poacher saw. I do like this freestanding item randomization. It is pretty cool, actually. Looking for sorry, it's in the Lost Woods as usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. You're just up on a cliff overlooking the village. I don't get lost. Don't worry. Just end up back at the entrance. Humph. We speedin'. Aww, you couldn't make that jump. That sucks. Oh well. And sorry, a song. Song of Storms. Okay. I didn't even see what it said. Green rupee. For 324 rupees. Recovery heart. I turned on hit B to skip, and it's going too fast. Yeah, if this works, I don't know what I need to do, because that's not doing anything. Take your seeds. Can't be only boomerang. Yeah. It's like I can only guess that it's either only boomerang and hookshot, or I'm doing something wrong. So I haven't tried the hookshot yet, because we only recently got it, so. Nope, random blue rupee over there. A blue rupee, 65 rupees. Arrows 30 for 68 rupees. Hi, kitty cat. That's all. Eh? I'm confused. Then I just equip a mask and step over here? Oh, I guess it just isn't the Mask of Truth? I thought it was the Mask of Truth, though. I thought that was the whole idea, was that it was the Mask of Truth and the spooky mask. Or whatever. Deku Theater Skull Mask. Oh, is it only... Oh, I did Mask of Truth already, I guess. It gave me a Hylian shield. At least that's what it says. So, okay. Whatever. Maybe it did, and just because I already had the shield, it didn't, like, it didn't seem like it did anything. Oh, there's rupees here that have been replaced with something. Not a lot of important stuff. Deku Nut, Deku Shield, Rupee, arrows, arrows, bombs, and more arrows. So there's that. Kojiro, Skull Kid. I don't have actual Saria's song yet, do I? No, I don't. Oh no! I did not mean to go that way. I can't do anything with him at the moment. I also don't have any, I don't have a bug. I need to get a bug. Green rupee. Good job. Whoa! A recovery heart! There's a bug. Bug in the bottle. Whoops. Let the bugs do their digging, but then keep one. And then I can use the magic bean to mark that I have completed that one. And there are 9 gold Skulltulas that are in the dirt. Ooh, progressive hook shot. Long shot! Very nice. Okay, that helps. I mean, that pretty much opens just about everything in the game now, I think. I mean, we don't have the boomerang yet. I think that's all we're missing at this point. $29, even though it says 30. I don't know why it says 30 when it's 29. But it says 29, even though it's 30. Let's go check the Kokiri Sword area. Ooh, there's more grass here. Not that any of this is randoed, but... none of that had flowers. Yes. I started with only 2 health. Or 2 hearts, rather. You can actually start the game with as little as 1 health. Or 1 heart, rather. So, it was actually really cool when I realized. I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's have some fun with doing that. Because why not? Ooh! Infinite bomb chews! Didn't I already have infinite bomb chews, though? Pretty sure I already had infinite bomb chews. Whatever. But yeah, the tracker is like 1 bomb or 1 the pop-up. When it's like, you know, you have X amount of gold Skulltulas now, is 1 Skulltula off for some reason. I'm not sure why. Because it says I have 30, but I only have 29. Trying to think of where to go now. Maybe Link is the final Skulltula. I mean, we do have the Song of Storms. I mean, I'm not headed in that direction at all right now because I was going to Lake Hylia and made a wrong turn. But let's see. Let's try. Actually, before we go that way, I was gonna say let's try the owl warp. But before that, before we go somewhere who knows where, let's check. It appears that there are arrows and Deku seeds. And then a rupee, and then another rupee. And those can probably be randomized. Let's check the fishing place. Fishy! 7 pounds. I need like 8 pounds though, in order to actually get the freaking thing here. Teeny tiny little fish. Oh, what's that? Wait, hang on. There was something weird in the middle of the thing. Something over here. It looked like anyway. Maybe I disturbed the water and it moved. I think there was something different over there. About 3 pounds. I mean, I definitely disturbed that fish, whatever that was. Teeny tiny fish again. Is 7 pounds enough, or do I need a bigger one? Weigh my fish. 2 pounds. Oh, I accidentally kept the 2 pound one. And not the 7 pound one. Oops. Also, this bunny hood is kind of a problem. About 3 pounds. Boy, I cannot get another, like, good size fish at all. They're all small fish. Also, I swear I saw something that wasn't like a normal fish for a second earlier. Haven't seen it since. Oh my gosh, with a 3 pound fish. Nothing but freaking 3 pound fish. I need like an 8 pound fish. What the? Yeah, right there. What is that? There's like 2 of them, whatever they are. I guess they're just fish, but a different kind. Not a kind I've ever noticed before. This one looks like he's a big fish. £8 pounds. But I really hope 8 pounds is what I need, because I cannot manage to catch anything bigger than that. Fish is huge! I weigh at least 8 pounds. Whoa, 10 Deku Nuts. I guess that's that. Don't know if you need to be adult to find the sinking lure. I also don't remember where the frick you find it. What the? Right there. It's whatever it is. It's right there on the screen. Well, it's gone now. It moved. Right there. What is that? What is that fish? Don't know what that fish is. I've never seen that fish before. But it's like way down in the water too. I think I like legitimately need the sinking lure in order to even try to catch it. But I don't remember at all where to get the sinking lure. Come back when you get older. Could be also that I can't find it as a child. So I'm just wondering if that was the loach. Because, like, I've never seen the loach before. And I've never seen that thing before either. So and I did set it so that the loach was supposed to appear more commonly. So, like, I think that might have been the loach. But I don't think I can get the sinking lure as an adult, so I can't actually pick it up. I can't actually, like, catch the loach as a child. But I'm not sure. Woohoo! I'm on my way back to the castle! Would you like to go with me? Woohoo! Nailed it! Huge rupee. Thanks. I don't have... Saria's song. I do have Zelda's Lullaby. So I can still do the pot. But I don't believe I've managed to actually pick up Saria's song yet. I have not. Ocarina! I need to see if I still have that somewhere. On like an external hard drive or something. Because I would love to like play through both Sage, both Fallen Sage and Time's Menagerie again. They're legitimately not great games, but they're also made by somebody who, like, was using RPG Maker without really knowing what they were doing. But the stories are great. Just the gameplay is a little off. I still love them, though. I'm really excited for the current project that the guy is doing. He is making a Star Fox fan game. And not only is he making a Star Fox fan game, he was able to actually get one of the original Star Fox VAs. The girl that did Crystal, to like join his project, which is like really awesome. I do think that's the only like original voice actor. But like the game has been like fantastic from what I've seen. And so I'm like really curious about it, but infinite bomb choose again. Bombs. Fish up some bombs. 'Cause why not? But yeah, it's been a really interesting, like, game so far. He's been using... what he's been doing is he's been modding another game. I don't remember what. But he's been modding another game in order to... Infinite bullet bag! In order to make the Star Fox game. And it's kind of been really awesome. He just released some video of doing Sector X. And it's really funny because, like, he's basically just going through the story of Star Fox. Like, original Star Fox / Star Fox 64. And so it hasn't been, like, drastically different or anything. But people are absolutely loving, like, everything that he's done with it so far. I mean, with good reason. It's, like, fantastic. Like, it's really well done. Oh, right here. Like, real professional grade 3D models that he himself has made. And I don't know, it's just been really cool. Oh, yeah, there are other things here. These weren't here as adult, these were only here as child. So there you go. Okay. I have 20 seconds to get out of here. 14, 13. Okay, we're out. I didn't think about going to the fairy fountain. I probably should have done that since I was there. But oh well. It is what it is. But before he was doing the Star Fox game, and I don't know what to call him because, like, his username right now is Ice Cream Man, but he used to go by Undying Nephilim. And maybe that's just, you know, he's changed his name, and so now that's what he's going as, is Undying Nephilim. Or Ice Cream Man. But I don't know. It's been really interesting. But before he did the Star Fox, he was working on a... Whoops, hang on, before I do that. He was working on a Zelda fan game. And he did 2 of them in RPG Maker, and then he turned around and like started modding a game called Total War, I guess. Oh, I didn't know this guy was here. This must be that Deku scrub I can never find. I'm going home then. Also, I can't get in there at all anyway because it's sealed up as child. I'll have to come back as adult and try that again. What? Okay. Sure, game. Sure, game. But yeah, like he's still working on. It's like an RTS style game. I think he called it Hyrule Conquest or something similar. But it was like an RTS. And then he started working on the Zelda fan game, and it like exploded in popularity because the Zelda fandom is a little starved for, you know, anything right now. And so the Star Fox fandom was like, yo, like, holy crap. Like, the game looks awesome. The Star Fox game looks awesome to begin with. And it plays really well from what I've seen. So, ooh, Ganon's Castle boss key? Hang on, what? Do we have everything we need? Chat. We might be able to go fight Ganon. And, like, complete the rando today. Might have to change what I have planned for Friday. Might be the first rando I've completed in one session. May have what you need to defeat the evil king, but the barrier still stands. I might have to change what I have planned for Friday, because I've never completed one of these. These solo ones, like this, I should say, in one run. So I didn't expect for us to do that. Boom. Thank you. I don't know why sometimes only the upper half explodes. Of course, I don't have big Goron sword. So that could become an issue when we go fight Ganon. Because, like, you know, usually... Oh, crap. I don't have the mirror shield. Can I use the light arrows? Yes, I can. Maybe? Yes. Yo. Spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. This is what I love about these decomps. They can do stuff like that. Because, like, that's not vanilla at all. Also, super fast. Make the thing super fast. Pick it up and toss it out of the way. Super fast. Whoops. I completely missed what that said. But if we're gonna go up against Ganon, I don't need the bugs. So I'll dump out my 2 bottles here. Grab a couple fairies. $422 for a piece of heart. Broken Goron sword for 12 rupees. Bombs for 88 rupees. No big Goron sword, unfortunately. And there's still a few places it could be before Ganon, but I really doubt that we're gonna find the big Goron sword in freaking Ganon's castle. Well, what do you know? I needed that. I needed to come here for that anyway. What's that? That was a piece of heart, but it acted like it was a ice trap? Maybe those are normally ice traps? Oh my gosh, the boomerang. Wow! Literally everything we were missing was in here. I mean, save for the big Goron sword, obviously. Like, we literally had to come in here to do anything else. Which is hilarious because since we came in here, we don't, like, need to go anywhere else. Oh no, chat! The freaking light barrier's not here. What will we do? I say, not even completing the thing before I walk through the invisible wall. Spirit's the only medallion I have. Was it? I think it was light that I have. Because I got it from... Didn't I get light from the Deku tree? Yeah. Light medallion. I also don't have my iron boots. I just remembered. I just realized I don't have the iron boots. Whoa. So I can't do my usual iron boots challenge. Okay. The bunny hood in this area is legitimately screwing me up. Like, it was giving me extra speed, and it was legitimately freaking making it harder to get through this area. Whee! Yeet! Oh no! You frickin' piece of crap. What? What? Okay. Now that he's dead, and I don't have to worry about that happening again, we should be able to do this just fine. Yeet! Oops. It's fine. We collected the that was the last rupee we needed anyway, so the door is open. I just did that wrong. Fireberry is spilled. Hurry up, brother. You got it, Dorina. I might need a hover boots for this one as well. Frickin' heck. Ah, bunny hood. Dorina. It's funny because technically, like, he used all of the right, like, letters, you know, for Darunia. He just didn't put them in the right order, like, at all. You'd have to see the game itself. I mean, I do have it on YouTube. It's a really old playthrough. But I do have my playthrough of both Fallen Sage and Time's Menagerie on YouTube. Rain Rupee. Shadow barrier spelled. Please save the princess. Like, if I remember right, it's spelled like that. Whoops. Ocarina. But it's also been a while since I last, like, played it, so I could also be wrong. Ooh, the red ice looks really cool, actually. In this pack. To think, though, that I had to come to Ganon's castle in order to freaking get the boomerang. I literally couldn't have even done Dodongo's, or, Jabu Jabu, excuse me. Couldn't have even done Jabu Jabu without coming here first. Green rupee. Nailed it. Magic. Force barriers dispelled. Hurry up, Serene. Oh, I think that was it. And that was the last one. And Ganon's castle time. Or the tower part of it. I'm sure that next time we do the rando, you know, we'll get to see more of the world. Seriously hate those. I really hate Stalfos in this game, dude. They're so annoying. Turn! 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 Ah, frick! Watch out! No, you think, Navi? Turn! In stereo! Easy. Once you know their pattern, they're super easy. Whoa. That's a big freaking lock, dude. But where does the organ go? You'll never deflect my bolts of energy with your sword, then shoot me with those light arrows you happen to have. But where does the organ go? It just disappears. Like it just ceases to exist. Whoa. Clearly the energy ball does not render correctly. I'm not used to having a tiny sword either. Like, usually I'm using the Bigoron sword, so I have a much bigger sword. Ow! The hitbox on the Master Sword is about half the size. Ow! So I'm swinging what I think I should be, but then I'm not hitting it. Could have gotten so used to Bigoron sword timing. I also don't deal nearly as much damage. Alright. Ganon has muted himself. Oh my lord! Now he's not muted anymore. That's so weird. This is the one thing that I think absolutely needs a change if they ever do an actual Ocarina of Time remake. Oops, I'm out of magic. Goodbye. It's just... like, it's a neat fight. It just gets really tiring after the, like, 30,000th time that you fought Ganon. And it's like all he do is this. I'm sure a lot of the bugs that I'm seeing have been corrected too, because I am on version 9.0.0. And there's a 9.0.2 version out already. And if I had known that, I would have updated prior to playing. Got him. We're evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Serene! That took a couple too many times. Usually, you have the big Goron sword and it's not a big deal, but the Master Sword just, it doesn't matter in that fight, you know? Like, the Master Sword just does not deal damage in that fight, really. You have to have the big Goron sword, otherwise that fight just takes forever. There he is. Big old Ganon himself. This is going to be interesting without the big Goron sword. I mean, there's always Deku Nut. Deku Nut does technically work. His tail is getting stung. Actually, he is legitimately taking damage, which is the weird part about this fight. He is legitimately the only enemy in the game that actually takes damage from Deku Nut. Ten Deku Nuts. My sword is here, hurry! That's not my master sword. That's my master sword. Alright. Ow. This fight is too easy. Listen, I've been doing Iron Boots Challenge for literal years. Once you know how to do Iron Boots Challenge, doing this normal is laughable. Like I said, no iron boots. It's too easy. It's so easy without the iron boots, man. It's ridiculous. Well, that's that. So you thought he stabbed him in the forehead? No, I think in the original you stab him in like the nose. But the 3DS texture here is a bit different. Like his model's a bit different in this. So, but in the original, it's like you stab him like directly in the nose. But I don't know how accurate the 3DS textures are to the original 3DS like game. I don't know if the animations and models and things sync up in the same way or not. So I don't know if that's just the texture pack making it so that you stab him in the mouth, or if it's something from the 3DS itself, you know? Like how Zelda is able to take you seriously with the bunny hat on. It's so true. What I should have done was gone in and changed to a different mask. I think all of the masks can be worn as adults. Whoa. That, okay. Her neck, like, snapped for a second. I definitely think there's some bugs in this, texture pack. That, or, again, there's some bugs in the version that I'm using, because it's 9.0.0. And there have been literally 2 updates since then. 9.0.1 and 9.0.2. But I don't know I don't know what's been updated in those. I mean, I didn't even know till, like, during stream that 9.0.2 was even a thing. So, if I had known, I would have updated. I wish they would give us, like, an installer. Or not installer, but a launcher or something. Because in order to update, you have to go in and, like, delete the entire original, like, game. And then rerun their newest installer. It'd be nice if they would give us some kind of just, like, here's an easy way to update. Like the Ocarina of Time, the freaking Ship of Harkinian updated. So here you go. Here's a new. You can update to a new version. Well, this has been the April Rando. I totally missed last month. I thought I still had like another week in March when I made the last like schedule, and then I didn't, and so I forgot to do a rando in March. So but that's alright. We've got, you know, our April rando. And as always, this was fun. I do enjoy doing the Ocarina of Time randos. I don't think I could do, like, just randos, like I've seen some people do. What? Game not meant for widescreen. I've never noticed. Like, I've done this many times and I've never noticed. That was great. Again, Epona running off, like running to the edge of the screen and then just stopping. Because in 4-3 she would have been off the screen by that point. The music is actually behind, or ahead, excuse me. The music is actually ahead of the scene. I've seen this enough times that I know, like, at what points things are supposed to change to the next scene. I'm watching going, wait, yeah, like, that, it was supposed to have switched already, but it, like, it hadn't, like, switched the scene, but the music was at, like, a different spot. Whoop! Just a few bugs. That's all. And now the scene got ahead. That's weird. Bye-bye, Navi. Well, it's also like the game is running at 60 FPS right now. And it's using GP's 3DS experience for the models. And this the 3DS experience thing here hasn't been updated since the 9.0 version came out. So there's a few bugs related to that, I think. Trust me, I really am a hero. Don't worry about this weird hat that I have on. Believe me. Won't you, princess? Zelda's just like, what the frick are you wearing? Don't worry. I really am the hero. Well, actually, I'm not the hero in this timeline. Oh yeah, I think it preserves the end screen. I think I have to hit the reset. So, but that's fine. Nintendo 64 port. Well, I don't know how we did it in one run with these insane settings. We got super lucky, I guess. But, I mean, we did it. We went through and we collected all of whatever it was that we had to collect to get through the game. I know Greg was one of the things we had to collect, but I don't know what else. I don't remember. I didn't even end up using those fairies, much to my surprise. So the hover boots. Here, I can show you exactly what the logic was with the hover boots. Whoa, okay, hang on. Oh yeah, because I hit that button during the cutscene. I just gotta find the exit. That was more difficult than it should have been. But I can show you exactly what the logic is for how the hover boots accounted for me getting Epona Song. I just have to go back to Death Mountain where it triggered. Just gotta go all the way up. Guess I could take a shortcut at Goron City, actually. That'd be fine. Ow! Great job! Boulder to the face. I like that I didn't rescue the Gorons at all. They're all still trapped in the fire temple. So normally when you get here, you can't make this jump here. There's this gap here between the two halves of the bridge here. And normally, what you would do in the game is you would hookshot over like that. But what the game decided in logic was to hover boots over the gap. Like that. Which does work. I mean, you know, I just showed that it does in fact work. And because I could hover boot over, I could therefore get over here. Well, yeah, but I use the float. I use the float to do that. I did this. This is a cheat. This is the moon jump. The moon jump is not considered in logic. So, the moon jump is just a cheat that I have in case I get overly stuck. But the rando's logic was that you use the hover boots to get over here, and then when you come down the bridge you see Sheik, and the rando gave me, I believe it was Epona Song. Yeah. And then through Epona's song, I could then make it over to the Gerudo place without needing the long shot. And so that let me then get to the Gerudo Fortress. Because I could make the jump with Epona. And then because I could then get over to the Gerudo Fortress, that then opened up all of the stuff there. Where like the Lens of Truth and the actual first hook shot that we got and things like that were. So, but once I got the hover boots, I was able to make that jump there. So, I wouldn't technically have been locked out from it because of the I had already done the moon jump, but I hadn't thought about even using Epona to make the Gerudo Fortress bridge jump until after I looked at the guide and went, oh, that's right, I can do that. I can use Epona to make the jump. And so then you make the jump over here with Epona, and that's when you get access to all of the Gerudo stuff over here. Green rupee. I got a green rupee for the poacher saw. Great. But yeah, once we then got over here, it was just a matter of going in and dealing with the one carpenter dude. And then I didn't shuffle the Gerudo card, so therefore, as soon as you rescue all of the carpenters, you get the Gerudo card. And from there, I was able to just do everything else here, basically. But I never really got the chance to use the skeleton key. Which, as you can see, basically just removes all of the locks on all of the locked doors. I never remember where this is that I need to go for the hole in the ceiling. Like, quite literally, it just unlocks all of the locked doors. Every locked door is currently open. That I don't know. I honestly don't. Green rupee. Right now I'm just trying to remember where the freaking spot that I need to climb up is. I always forget where it is and then struggle to find it. There it is. Green rupee. But yeah, because I have the skeleton key, I don't even need to get the key ring. Hey, Rudo's model. Lol. That is great. I needed to come in here if we wanted to do like Jabu Jabu. Golden scale. Okay. Arrows. I could probably check if it does. Deku Nut. The Gerudo training ground rewards you with Deku Nuts if you complete the whole thing. That's hilarious. That said, with the skeleton key, I might consider being a little more lenient in future runs. Because the main thing is that I don't really want to have to search for, like, you know, 8 keys, like with the Fire Temple. Just like out randomly in the world. But you can make it so that the keys are separate in the pool. The key ring doesn't have to be the default. And with the skeleton key as an option, I might consider you know, letting the keys shuffle without it being the key ring. But I don't know. We'll see. Not gonna, like, promise to anything, because I have no idea what I will or will not plan to do next time. I do like the Link model, though I might still go back to like the Linkle model or something like that next time. But I do like this Link model. Oops. Okay. There's still another one, freaking rupee somewhere? Oh, I thought I saw it. But I did not. I died. Was it that rupee that I missed, I wonder? I'm still hoping that they'll do the big multiplayer update. I mean, there hasn't been any, like, info on that. But they did, they did release, like, a mod, essentially, that added it to a degree. And I'd love to see them do that. Thousand Year Door has open world rando. I think I've heard something like that. I mean, it doesn't really surprise me. Just because Thousand Year Door is a pretty, like, beloved game. For good reason. Like, it is legitimately a good game. So it wouldn't surprise me if... Whoops. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a rando just in general for it. So frickin' C-stick. That makes sense. Freaking A, dude. Freaking N64 C buttons are not meant to be on a stick. That much is very clear. What I could do is set the C buttons to the D-pad. The issue with that is that if I do that, I lose the D-pad as extra buttons. So it's like I lose, what, 4 buttons worth of space. And it can be nice to have, you know, what, 7 buttons worth of space? Especially when you can just have a dedicated Ocarina button. Or a dedicated Boots button, you know? It's just nice. But at the same time, it can also be a huge pain. Did I, like, get anything out of that? Or was that just, like, the doors opened? I think it might have just been the doors opened. Good job. I don't think I can do this room. Because this requires iron boots. And that was like the one thing we didn't get. I have no iron boots. Like, you can dive, but as you can see, like, I can't get any further down. I mean, I totally had the iron boots the whole time. Again, the current is such a pain. Go Blade. Can you imagine how obnoxious this is without being able to just hit a button like I was doing? God, I have never done it because it's legitimately just a pain. Like, I've never actually done the Gerudo training ground like proper because it's such a pain. I've only ever done the Gerudo training ground in like ports like this. Or like the 3DS version. Hitting the wrong button is all. I don't know why, but I was like struggling with that because I was hitting the wrong button just every time. I think that's it though. I think that's all of the rooms. No, because there's still the other section over here that I haven't done yet. I don't know why I'm like continuing. We don't need to do any of this, what with the fact that we beat the Rando. But it's what it is. This area. We didn't go this way. Deku Nut. Deku Nut. Right, I always forget it that that room is literally just one room. Unless I need to do that first. Yeah, I mean, sadly it is not. It seems. That said, apparently the Iron Boots are in the Gerudo Valley Deku Scrub Grotto. So there's that. Let me go to the full list and search for Bigoron. That is Not it. Spirit Temple. Oh my, really? Yeah, I think because that's where I came in from in that room. Like when you go this way. Where's this door? I didn't check this door. What is this door? Oh, that's this one. Deck your nut. No, the ledge itself was just where I entered the room from. You go off to the one door there and it just goes into the place there. The one room there that we went in. I do know, however, exactly where the Big Goron sword is. Because I looked it up just now. And it requires going back through here, and as far as I'm aware, we don't have a warp. Unfortunately, we never did find the Spirit Temple warp. It is really funny though that we came all the way here and never did anything. Like, we came here and we got a song, and that was the whole purpose of even coming here in this run. Huh? Probably. Have to look, but more than likely. just realized I don't have to do it. I didn't have to do either of these rooms. Because these were just the keys normally. But the doors are unlocked. Because we got the skeleton keys, so I could have just gone straight through here. Lol. It tried. It won't let me use the mirror shield. Probably. Hang on. Yeah, because I gotta get to him. Garbage bag. Ooh. Ow. Here. Can you pass that? Pass this over. Oh. There you go. There it is. Ooh. I mean, I suppose that does make sense. But yeah, I had looked it up, so I knew where to go. I just had to go there. But yeah, that's the Golden Master Sword from Link to the Past, so that's cool. We probably could have seen that had I ever equipped the Giant's Knife itself. But it's fine, because they share the same model. Okay. But just who is this goddess? And why can you target right there? Of all the things, why can you target that specific spot? But yeah, this was a pretty cool rando. I did enjoy it. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday, since, you know, the original plan was to continue this rando. And we've completed the rando, so therefore I don't have to continue it on Friday. I'll figure something out. I do have other things that I could easily do. I just have to decide on one of them to do. So. Shortcut. But yeah. That is it for this rando. Hope everybody enjoyed. Yeah. If you have enjoyed, feel free to subscribe if you're watching over on YouTube. Yeah, it was kind of nice that I was actually able to get through this run, even if it did end up, you know, being a little short because of that. Like, but it's fine. Kind of pulls it out of nowhere. Like the Master Sword on his back disappears as if he drew the Master Sword, like, cause like the sheath is still there, but he doesn't actually draw the Bigoron sword, which is funny. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to even get through, you know, let alone get through it in only, what, the 5 hours or so it took us. But I mean, these are fun, you know. If you, like, if Ship of Harkinian ever finishes that freaking multiplayer, I would love to get, you know, the multiplayer group back. But it is what it is. You know? I just don't know that I want to bother with mod loader really at all anymore, because the people that do mod loader and the people that do the rando for mod loader are completely different people. And so every time the rando updates, it breaks the mod loader. And every time mod loader updates, it breaks the rando, and then you're always going back and forth, and never seems like the two are ever able to match each other. One day, maybe. But who knows? 35. Anyway, like I said, I hope you've enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. If you're on Twitch, feel free to follow. There should be a playlist that has the other randos if you want to see them. Sadly, only the multiplayer ones got completed. Unless I actually did a rando that was more than one stream. Which was the plan here, but then we didn't end up needing to do it. So, But yeah. Purple rupee. Recovery heart, 145 rupees. Hookshot does work though. So there's that. And what the sculpture rewards were? Nope, that takes me back here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Sheik was hinting at. I mean, run back here right quick. Sheik is still here. Valentine's gift from Zelda and learn a luminous prologue melody. Oh, okay. So I think that that's hinting at whatever the Ocarina of Time gives you. Yes. It's a heart container and the Prelude of Light, according to the spoiler log / guide. So just because I can. We'll set that to 100. And we'll go double check the Skulltula house, see what all the rewards were. Because I don't remember. I looked it up, but I don't remember, so. Gerudo Training Ground keyring. A recovery heart. Deku sticks. And another recovery heart. Lols. Wow. Good job. So I mean, I could have gotten the keyring for the Gerudo Training Ground, but that would have been the only thing. So, that would have been the only thing that was worth it. So, it was the 40 Skulltulas that gave us the training ground keyring. So but yeah, I guess with that, I've already done the outro, so I'll just say, see you all next time. Bye-bye!